Oh. Yay, it's me. Welcome back to Ace Attorney, baby. It's time to begin again. The adventure of a lifetime. With our friend Phoenix. Okay. Last time we did the first two, technically, trials. The tutorial one and the Turnabout Sisters. And we're gonna go into number 3. I don't really know what this is about. Turnabout Samurai. I guess somebody. By the way, everything starts with turnabout. That's kind of a thing. So I'm gonna assume some samurai guy is gonna get chopped up. Yeah, you disgraced me for the last time, samurai. Oh, I didn't read fast enough. Oops. The moon? No, it is you who shall gaze upon the moon, or it will be the last moon you ever see. Wow. Well, that is a steel samurai. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wow, boom. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's episode. The Dark Messenger returns. I can't control the speed of that. Okay. I should probably say at the top of this that we're doing one trial per stream, and that's why I'm starting early today. Just so I know I can make it through the whole thing. Anyway. Maya, our sweet Maya, who we met last time after her sister, her dearly departed sister, went away, but now she's on our side and she is a spirit medium, and it's all very technical and legal in this world. That rock! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. She's so cute. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Was that surreal? What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Whoa. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people, like myself. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? That's my girl. Good. And what the heck are you doing getting excited about it? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh, I was wondering about that. She's a total weeb, huh? That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Wow. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! You called me a grandpa. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. I wish I could solve a murder right now. A month passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Co law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Oh man, why isn't anybody asking me to solve a murder? Isn't anybody murdering around here? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Humpty-dum. Some big murder is just around the corner. His bedroom? Oh, I want to see his bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They say that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah. Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life, IRL! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! Oh. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick! Oh, brother. October 16th. Yeah, we're here. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role. Will Powers in the popular television show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. A samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Let me get that. Oh, that's her phone. Yes, right in co-offices? Law offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! Huh? What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in the detention. So? So, I've decided this will be our first case. So kane. Alright. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she just want to investigate the case or do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. She seems very happy about this. And distressed at the same time. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright. What do I got in my bag? Just this thing? Let's get out of here. Detention Center. That guy's a big boy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Maya, what the heck? Judging him based on looks only? Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. Oh my god, I should have drank water before this or something. Oh, give me a sec. I do have a habit of choking and dying every time I do a stream. Maybe that's our bad luck today. Today I'll just die. And no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Aw, poor guy. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. I mean, what's wrong with the way he looks? He looks great. Looks like a big, tough guy. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. What are you, 10 years old? He didn't do it. Oh man. Look at this grizzled guy. What's going on, buddy? What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. I gotta remember all this stuff. Then when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. Evil Magistrate was lying in the crumpled heap near the set. Whoa, ew. I mean, oof. There's no blood? They took off the mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. It had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? I'm sorry, I'm not a weeb. Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's not into it. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, that's very funny. I see. Neo Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Yeah. Who indeed, Phoenix? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. Oh. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Jeez, I'm already yawning. It's 3 in the afternoon. You'd think I'd be awake. Oh, the kids stink. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Why, Phoenix? You're not a detective. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she's in it. She's gonna ask for autographs. Okay, thanks, dude. I forgot what he said. What time did it start? Okay, it was to start at 10 in the morning and rehearsal at 5. And then he slept through the 5 o'clock rehearsal. Okay. I got the... Well, I guess I'm going. Bye. Bye, buddy. See you later. Smell you later. I wonder how long it took us to get here. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, brother. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers? Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure you gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you're wasting your time is all you do your jobs are do lawyers not work on the rest of us. Like when I was young. Oh jeez, lady. Oh jeez. Nick, okay. I can't read that fast. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Phoenix! Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Okay, well you were there. I'm here to talk to you. So, what do you do here at the studio? Didn't you listen to a word she said, Phoenix? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Did I choose a terrible voice for her? Yes. It hurts my throat. Can you tell me more about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. He doesn't look that bad. Come on, guys, let's stop roasting him. He looks great. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing that, what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Hey, dang. Why does everyone hate him? He was beautiful. He's gorgeous. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? Man, Phoenix, you need to get on that. There's only 12 seasons. You gotta get on that. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So that it's not that bad. I mean, someone has to do it. What the heck? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when the body was found. So you weren't here before 10 or at 10. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went through here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yeah, I saw him. Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. It's about time for you to be heading home, isn't it? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I guess there's no more talking to this lady. Let's go get a letter of recommendation or whatever. I guess I could examine the place a little bit. The main entrance of the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. So knit. What a beautiful day. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee I almost said arena, where the employees fight. To the left of the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Oh god, that scared me. That actually scared me. Okay, I think that's all we can look at right now. Let's go ask Mr. Will Powers for a letter. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? At worst, you're a suspect. Oh, okay. Do we have more on your alibi? Oh man, I won't be able to tell if my stream goes down. Maybe it is down. Okay. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a baby. Do you think he sounds like more like an actor, or he looks gruff, but maybe he's just like a regular sounding like actor type? But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. No, he said mama's grave. I think he's gruff. He's a gruff guy. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. What about the security guard at the main gate of the studio? Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the bigwigs at the studio. Oh, she sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write us up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Alright, thank you. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright, let's go give this to her. Here's your permission, lady. Oops. Oops. I missed the... What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Hope that doesn't keep happening. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers requests given to the security lady. To think he would entrust the fate of the youths with such an unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Wait, what? There were some maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Alright, let's look at what we got here. Studio 1 is like straight ahead, that's where we are. Oh, and Studio 2 is there. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Only 50 cents? Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Alright, let's go. Okay, just making sure. Studio 1, Ikuzo. Oh, wow, what happened here? That guy has his head cut clean off. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Doesn't he pay attention? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily at the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. You got me. You got me, girly. You got me, girly. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. So he knows. I'd say he's a character, alright. Let's examine some stuff before we talk to him. Let's see, there's a nice tree. Welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what a perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What's that supposed to mean, pal? Oh, nothing. Yeah, what's this about, huh? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. I guess it is a monkey. I didn't notice that. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign on his hand. Right, Studio 1, left Studio 2. Okay. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took down that tree with it too. Oh boy. Oh. No clues here. Oh, then why did you let me hover over it? Bakayada. Hey, there's a camera there. That's a security camera. It takes photo of people going to the studio. All you have to do is go look at the data, and you can see it went where. There's a number plate on the camera, STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright, STI 307, just remember that. Should I write stuff down? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Alright, that's something here. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Well, what the heck? Do you have a card key, man? So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? Look at his face. The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Yeah, exactly. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Okay. Time of death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Oh jeez, why am I so tired? Pierced through the chest by a spear. Oh, welcome Rebecca. You just woke up from a nap? I'm for some reason tired too. You want me to give her a little rundown? We're on the set of a TV show and the main star, well, one of the co-stars got stabby wabbied, and they think that a different star did it. Our defendant is like a big burly guy, and he's a good boy, but but he's crying because his show is going on hold for this. Yeah, our defendant, our client is Mr. Powers, Mr. Will Powers, and the person who died is what's his name again? It was something dumb as well. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was at 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. Yeah, that's our client. Isn't he cool looking? This is an action show. That set that they're on. No one else, pal. Yeah, that's the rundown. The killer, we actually did not see who the killer was, but they're saying that the Steel Samurai that this guy plays is the one who killed them, because they used the Steel Samurai's weapon, and they swear they saw Will Powers go into the studio during the time of the murder, and that there were only those two there. And yeah, we actually don't know who did it this time. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person here? Yeah, the security lady was not a charmer. When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut. Oh, when I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I want a donut and some coffee. He looks like X-Men Wolverine. Yeah, he looks really cool. I think he looks cool, but everyone says he looks scary. And you know, like, but scary, but not like the bad. He doesn't look scary to me. He looks like a very handsome, good boy. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Give me the evidence? What kind of evidence? Oh, well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. I'm not convinced they saw Mr. Will Powers, because in the show, he wears a mask. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright, get out of my face, man. Wait, I wanna... She's calling him a pig? She did? I didn't catch that. Our only way to go back is to the studio. Oh, darn it. We gotta see the old lady again. Looks like a sweet person, like a strong protector. Yeah, exactly. He's very nice. I spoke to him myself. Nick, look! That security lady in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hello, Nightling. Welcome to the stream. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Power is guilty yet? Yeah, this is the lady. This is the sweet old lady that Mr. Mans was talking about. Doesn't she look swell? She had to make my life hard by giving that photo to the Detective Gumshoe. Okay, why did you give him that photo? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things aren't rare, you know. Oh, just to the left there is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. I gave her a 40-year-old smoker voice. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. It could have been you, you crazy lady. Oh, you got some chicken nuggets, Nightland? Enjoy yourself. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yeah. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could... About the security camera. Oh yeah, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home too. Alright, thanks. I gotta go somewhere else. The employee area, that's right. But I want to show you... Oh, he's not here. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Oh, right. Yeah. And it took a picture of Will Powers, right. I just wanted to, I wanted to see him again. I like him. Let's go to the employee area. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. There's one... No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around! She's excited. She loves this show. And she's really sad to hear that one of the characters has game ended. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be unique to have this, to be the star and have your own room like this. It's not even engraved. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something like a souvenir? What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like that. Like the samurai spear. The murder weapon? We don't need a spear. Yeah, that's the murder weapon. Let's see what else we got here. What else we got here? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. What's wrong with the samurai soda? Is this samurai soda? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. I love this girl. She is so cute. And we found out, earlier that she's 17. 17, everyone. Thank you, Nightland, for the melon bread. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? All right, let's see. I guess we have to go inside the room. This is where I think Mr. Willpower said he was sleeping during the murder, so he could not have committed it. He wasn't even there. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. We have not seen the picture, by the way. We don't even know. Like, I'm assuming that, you know, it was him in his mask, because, like, if they had a picture of him, specifically him, then this would be an open and shut case. Right? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Yeah, she's a big fan. She's just a weeb. This is like a big show. She's just fangirling. Hello, Sasha Crossing. Welcome to the stream. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee key card. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it? You mean borrow. This girl is so good. I love her. Maya is amazing. Card key for employees only. We can get into some employee only places. What else we got in this bag? I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. I have sent you more gifts in Animal Crossing. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, fantastic. The next stream, tomorrow's stream is Animal Crossing. So I guess I'll take a look at what you gave me. I wonder what it is. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. So she had a separate stomach for steak and a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Is your mom back, Donny? Yeah, she's back. She's doing good. She's doing good. Back from her trip. There are some regular suits in amongst the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Hey, this is... Stop making fun of her look. I know, I understand, but it's a good look. It's a good look. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Alright. We're almost done with this room. Oh, Rebecca, you have your online membership again? Congratulations. Oh my gosh, that means I can open my town sooner or later. It looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did did take a nap here yesterday. Yeah, that's what he said. I have to believe him. He's my client. What am I supposed to do? Not believe him? Okay. Is that all? Did we find anything? We found the key card. Oh, we found the key card for Studio 1. Okay, let's go to there. It was locked before. We couldn't get there. Get out of my way, lady. You're very unpleasant. Can I talk to you about anything? No, I don't need to talk to you. Get out of my way. I guess I have to show him that I have the studio card or whatever. Card key so he can let me through. Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. I don't know how to... Sorry. I guess I have to examine. I'll make sure I don't do that again. The entrance to Studio 1. Okay. Let's go in and check it out. This is not a dating sim. This is actually a detective game where somebody died and we have to figure out who did it and also prove the innocence of our client, Mr. Will Powers. So it's a very complicated and I guess it's not complicated, but it's a very fun, and you gotta use your big brain to think and help this guy out. You've never seen Ace? I'm surprised at how many people have not played Ace Attorney or even heard about it. It's pretty infamous. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Yeah, it did. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. All right, get out of my way. I'm trying to investigate here. Oh, see, that's the person who died was one of the actors, and they're accusing a different actor of doing it with a spear. What is it? I don't know if you, since you weren't here last time, just to let you know, this girl's sister died last stream, and I think she's having flashbacks right now. They're all quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Yeah. So, this girl is the sister of our boss. That's why she's going around with us, by the way. Our boss, our dearly departed boss. So sad. But she's a good girl, so she can help us out. Hey, look, that's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! She's so cute. This girl is more trouble than I thought. I love her. Don't say that. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Oh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright, let's take a look at the actual thing. The outline where Jack Hammer, that's his name. His name is Jack Hammer, the one who died. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Dang, bro. Sucks. I guess that's why he why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. That's what I'm saying! Why is there no blood here? What's going on? I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I guess, but you know, blood is pretty thick. And the wound did not look like blood was coming out at all. What's going on here? Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Says the girl who assumed that Will Powers is the bad guy because he looks really grizzled and big. Wow, look at that camera. What? That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. I said don't touch it. Oh, oh shoot, someone's here. Hey, you don't touch, no touching that. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. Oh, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do you do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright. Step aside, I'm examining the crime scene. I have one more thing to check. Bye Sasha, thanks for coming. Looks like the backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. I wonder if this lady will give me anything if I... Nah, maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I already did that. Okay. Let's talk to this lady. What you gotta say to us? She seems to be on the side of Will Powers here. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Alright. That guy on the floor is our client, Will Powers. They're practicing. Is the guard back there? Oh, there she is. And Jackhammer is the one practicing with him. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is? Yes, that's the place. Ooh, another picture. I like pictures. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did we get all that? Did you know that Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. Yeah, if someone saw him sleeping, that would have been very good for us. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was from outside. But really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Okay. So what I retained from that is someone else was here, and the lady did not notice. Ah, of course not. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in the witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah, let's go talk to that person. Out of my way. You don't know my information, do you? I know everything. Oh boy, here we go. Global Studios. Alright, here we go. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw a suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. Okay. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Yeah. Where are you, lady? Come on. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngers are like that nowadays. Running your mouths. Oh my gosh, she's good. She's doing it again. Ah! She left. She stomped off after that. Yeah, she's very pleasant, isn't she, everyone? We love her, huh? Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Oh yeah, let's look at their computer. Let's snoop. Snoop, snoop, snoop. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Obviously, get in there. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need a date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. STI 307. That's the one. Wait, was it STI 703? Oh, frick. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I think it was this one. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Okay, I was right. I got him. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? I knew it. I knew it. He had his mask on. They didn't see him. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine that the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Only it's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Okay, we got the photo. Good. Clearly that's not Will Powers. That's some shenanigans. Hey, Nick! Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Let's not do that actually. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're crappier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. I think this photo was what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Okay, we're suspecting the security lady, and we have no other suspects. Okay, I made the right choice, so yay. Good for me. Haha, big brain turned on today. October 18th. Alright, a few days after. Oh, we're already in court? Oh, shoot! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edric, your opening statement that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Guys, big problem. I forgot to move to the side of this. I don't know what was over on this side. Oh no, my evidence. I have, I'm doomed. I didn't move over here. I forgot you could like move to the side. This sucks. Ah, shoot. Okay. Maybe there was nothing there. Maybe nothing happened. Okay. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. Okay, all the production staff were in the employee area till noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. You see, this is what we saw in the beginning. This is what happened. We just saw this guy dead and with a hole through his heart, but like no blood, no anything. The time of the death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. Am I doing his voice right? I can't remember. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Shall I listen to the whole thing again? No, we got it. I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Tantalizing. Enticing. I see. Okay. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Yeah, let's slam this picture in her face. Will the witness declare her name? Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Everybody, all his clients don't want to say their name. They just want to be ridiculous. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Azrath has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Wendy Oldbag. This game is a gem, huh? So just call me Grandma. Oh my gosh, she's going on. Oh no. This is what she was doing to the detective, apparently. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. Shut up. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Correct. Yes, yeah, I was. And to get to the seat, she sure is one hell of an old bag. That I'd say. All right, are we ready for this? Let's hear what she has to say, huh? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Oldham and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right past me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he's headed toward the studio. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You don't know that. You don't know Jack. You don't know Jack. Hammer. Oh, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's slam dunk this, huh? Okay. We gotta present this damning piece of evidence. Haha! Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in the photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Mrs. Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you that any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that it's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Look, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Is that part of the okay. However, you do have proof that am I saying his voice right? However, you do have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Knows the old man. Of course I have proof. Huh? Not even Edward. No. The prosecution would like the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of all of you. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this ain't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. Okay, good, she's good. Is she good? Let's hear about your proof. Anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he strained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's tracking his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? I don't trust the old lady as far as I can throw her. And I can't throw very far. So he had a sprained ankle. What? How am I supposed to... What? She has to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, let's press her, because I don't have anything to defy what she just said. What about that limp? He broke one of the props. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You're absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. That does look a lot like dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Oh my god. Okay, what happened? What more happened? Tell me. Was Mr. Powers' ankle sprained that badly? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to the dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Yeah, they look like long pants to me. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Till he broke it? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as significant detail. I better write this down on the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. You saw Powers trip and fall. Okay. What? Do you have anything to say to me, lady? Yeah. And to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him. I helped make it better for him, of course. So you helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over to that part, shall we? Was there, where was the assistant then? Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Oh, yeah, do I have anything on her? Maybe if I... Okay. Is it going through the next thing? Oh. You can press B to go back to the beginning? I think we've heard enough. I guess so. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Oh, he has thoughts and opinions. Which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Oh, we couldn't find it, eh? We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? I gotta see object. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. You got him. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh my god, what is it, dude? Then allow me to remove any doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Jeez. Now what? What do you want? Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him. So no one else went to the studio. Then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I know for a fact that there was somebody there before that. I don't have any proof about her though. Oh my god. I gotta press her. I gotta press this one. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, alright. No one else went there. Maybe I had to press on this one? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention. Ay. Are you sure? Witness had answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have an edgy budgy boy. Edgy boy. He did not even he liked it. Old Windbag sure has balls, or you know what I mean. What the heck? What the heck? Maya, watch your mouth. My daughter cannot speak this way. Old Windbag have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh my god. So what? Do I have any objections here? I don't think so. Oh, let me look at the map. No, this doesn't give me anything. This does not give me anything. Oh my god. Do you guys know? Do you guys see something I don't? 2 p.m. pierced through the heart by... Okay. This is true. The only person I saw go by studio. Oh wait. Okay. I have to... Okay, there is something here I need to see, but I don't see it. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Do you see something, Rebecca? Cause I don't. My big brain not working today, huh? No one else went there. That's gotta be untrue. I mean... Oh, the pick! Does the pick have a broken weapon? You're right, it doesn't have a broken weapon, does it? It's not duct taped at all. That's not his weapon at all. So... But like, what do I do about that? Like, where do I insert that? What is there to object? There's just nothing to object here. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do something. If my life points go down, they go down. Hold on. Yes, Phoenix, say something. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Sheesh. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo I printed two words. Photo 2, October 2 p.m., right? Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Oh, that's right. This is not the first photo it took, is it? Oh, big brain Phoenix. The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? That's so true! Oh my god. See, I don't have a big enough brain to play this game, actually. Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data from the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Oh, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! What? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. You know exactly what this means, Edgy. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Oh my gosh. Seriously, lady? You're pulling my leg. Ugh, I see. Your testimony, please. Alright, come on. What is it now? What the heck? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera. Security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. What do you mean you throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mrs. Oldbag? This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but, I kind of expected this. Oh, brother. Yeah, the other person, Mrs. Windy Oldbag. Okay. Let me press her on the... What do you mean suspicious? How exactly do you determine what is suspicious, what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photos, did I? I think she's missing the point. Ugh. Tell me about the photo. Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased? Yeah! A fanboy. A fanboy? That's the worst. Ugh. Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Oldbag, I thought you were just calling it. No, that's literally her name. Her name is Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh my, what do you mean? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they came in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh man, that's not a killer. What? I wish you didn't say that. Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yeah. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. That kid is not a suspect. He's like 5 or whatever. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I don't vibe with that. Alright, well, that was interesting. Oh, Mr. Powers! Oh, I think he looks like a sweet man. A man of justice, if you will. Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in this security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off from the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of your stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good, buddy. Third gear will be 8 or 9. Yeah, I stopped keeping track of anyone under than like 10 is like 5 to me. It's all relative. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for one more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose us on the spot. Oh. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I'm a pessimist. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that. Mr. Powers, you don't worry your pretty little head. We'll get you out of here. What will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers? Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Well, very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense agrees with the prosecution's claim. It's stupid, and I don't like it. There is another person that could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. It's getting interesting. Let us hear what you have on your mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Alright, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. What? When was this a rule? Okay, I guess, well, I think it's obvious that this assistant girl could have done it, right? She was the only other person there, but just in case I'm wrong. You know? You know. The security lady is obviously innocent, so. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. What? If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Was that a compliment? Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little... Oh, wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and Warhammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look like the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes legs out from under that case. Yeah. Okay, I'll take the penalty. I mean, I just thought... This fight is not over yet. One more chance to decide. Oh, I have not been voicing, sorry, but this was upsetting. Very well, go ahead. Okay, I guess we have to... I'm gonna go with the security lady. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? The whippersnapper! I don't think the assistant girl did it either, by the way. I thought we were stalling. I thought that was the point. Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you! Mrs. Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was all by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She had briefly left her post to steal the samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai colors? Oh, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. He's just patting himself on the back now. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! Am I doing her voice right? I don't remember. No, press further. This lady's giving us a hard time. Give us more info, lady. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? What about the other person, huh? What other person? Tell me. The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could have been in my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. He didn't know about the injury. How can he be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper? I have proof. I have proof? Proof? Indeed. And let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I do? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the key card. No, not the key card. Because he went in through the little gate. Oh, because the weapon is heavy. The weapon is heavy. He can't hold it. Listen, Okay. Huh. Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Okay. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Windy. What What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. I don't care. I truly don't care. Well, Edward is so. What the heck? He's like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's my time for today. I'm clocking out. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. You can't fit the. Wait a second. What is it now? I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, ay. Come on, lady. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you admitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Ay. Come on with this. By whom? It wasn't Edgeworth? Okay, I'm not mad anymore. I thought it was Edgeworth being slimy. Then who did it? Well, to testify. I thought the court was adjourned. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. What the heck? My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away with scot-free. Oh my god. Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Cops, am I right? No, this wasn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh my god, are you serious? Can you tell me everything next time? Why are you doing this to me? There were some other people at the studio. Okay, who is it? Who were those people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Oh my gosh, there were several people. The director... We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yeah, of course. Edgy. Yes, well, I was surprised no one... I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Of course there was a Studio 2. Did you not look at the map? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Oh, okay. Well, Miss Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but... Can I get out of here, please? I get it. I got you. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Yeah. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day of proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. I'm outie. Peace. Peace. Alright. Bye, Judge. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? That lady... kept so much information sealed. Oh my god. She sealed that there was another picture. She sealed that the literally a bunch of other people came to the scene of the crime. Come on now, man. Trying to make me look bad? Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I, I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It was nothing. Teehee. Oh, or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. But now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it is in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Mrs. Oldbag? Mrs. Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back there. I was just accusing people left and right. It's okay. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, or with any of my accusation. Or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Well, thanks, guys. Bruh. To be continued indeed. That was a long trial. Would we like to take a break? I've been sitting here for like an hour or two. So we'll take a break. A short little break. All right. So yeah, take 5, everybody. We'll be back. We're back. Hmm. I think the... Oh, 1 second. I think the sound went off. We're not back, actually. I think we're back for reals this time. I don't know what happened. The sound kind of just turned off. So, but it's okay now. Right? Or maybe yeah. Or maybe it didn't and I'm tripping. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. But just in case, I checked everything just in case, so it's fine now. Say, you think a WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people who, the people we found out about in today's trial. So we found about the director, the producer, and various other entities. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio. Yeah, I guess. What do you think we should do? What? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on the director and producer. Alright. There's no point hanging here. That's what I've been saying! Let's go to the studio pronto! Okay. I just want to exhaust all the dialogue options. Is that so wrong? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, sorry. I think that the sound was working, but this scene, that scene specifically didn't have any sound, so I was like, oh, did the audio break? But it didn't break. It was fine. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right now, they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Kai's cool? Kazi cool? Okay, welcome to the stream. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. This girl was definitely gonna eat them, and I would too. That's my girl. That's my girl. I just saw some decide to join your stream. Why not? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's time to examine those donuts. The computer that runs the security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Well then, what the heck are we doing here anyway? Let's move. Hee. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. So. Let's go. Studio 2, ikuzo. Alright, I should have went to the first one again because I forgot to check a part of there, but I'll go back. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? I want to go to Studio 1 again because I missed something. I definitely missed something last time. Uh-oh. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Aw, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can't go back. All our let's just examine what we have in front of us. An incinerator, how convenient. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light band for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a license? Me either, man. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Listen. Me and Phoenix are one and the same. We both don't have driver's licenses. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too. What's with it and steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. So, ne. It feels odd, ne. Looks like the materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Sassy. Ooh, the pretty flowers. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. That fence does look very dangerous. Yeah, buying it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Well, can we go through the door? Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. It's locked. What the heck am I doing here then? Wasting my dang time is what I'm doing. Anything else I need to see? Chair? No. If that's not where I'm supposed to go, then maybe I should examine something in here again? No? Yes? So, is something different in here or something? No. And this is not different. Ah, shucks. Oh, I know. Let's go to the detention center. That's the one place we haven't been. Our client, Mr. Will Powers. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Do fanboys sneak inside the studio often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yeah, he was there. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asks us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big! Oh, wow, thanks. Thanks, Maya. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright. Do I have anything to show him? Oh yeah, let's show him some evidence that we have. Regarding this photograph, yeah. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard... Ugh. Crying out loud, do we have anything? We talk. Wait, do I have any other talking points? No. Ay. Did we miss an examination or something? The main entrance, police patrol, a studio van. Nani. Overhead map of the studio. Okay. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Oh, hold on. Oh, the birds are tweeting. Today... Oh, the employee area. Okay, here we go. The part I missed. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, what is he laughing about? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain. You mean that one? Yeah, the one I didn't check before. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with the investigation. Alright, let's properly examine the situation because I did not last time. I was a fool. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? What? No. Oh my gosh, fine. tamper with evidence. Well, I guess some things are just meant to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty slow sometimes. Sometimes. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. I just want to look in the grate, man. If I looked in it earlier, maybe this wouldn't happen. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does that make you feel great to see a good deed done like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. There's nothing there. What did I do that for? Ugh. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Oh, brother. Alright. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? If you have an opinion on electric-powered bicycles? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, they cycle to travel too. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage over here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. So, ne? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Alright. That we know about. We know about the steak. And we know about everything else. So let's see if we can't go through the door this time. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Oh! Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'd be something else to steal? She's admitting to stealing now. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Sheesh. Oh. I just have to press the go button. Dressing room. We are already in here too. What? I wonder what we're gonna find. So far we haven't found any new evidence. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping, I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Did they make him go to sleep? Oh my god, did they force him to... Did they sedate him? Did they sedate my man Will Powers? Mr. Powers' bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolf men found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. What? Wolf pen? There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Alright, that was the part we went through. Is there something different in here? I don't see anything. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. It must be for the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed their expiration date. Then don't eat them. Aw, but they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Me and Maya have a spiritual connection, I think. There's some regular suits in amongst the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Uh-huh. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Okay. Bruh. It's locked. Okay. What the heck? Why'd they make me come all the way over here? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Ugh. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I had to press L and I forgot again, but no. Let's go. The lady is here now. Oh, hello. Oh ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, we can finally talk to her, but just please tell me you know something. I'll show her some evidence as well. Maybe she can say something to me. So how are the studios going? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. He won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up after our lunch place from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay, I have some evidence to present to you, madam. Take a look at this thing, please. Say you work with the props, right? And that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Yeah, well... we already knew that. If you take a look at this... that's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Bruh. Is someone gonna give me some evidence today? Or what? I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. It's a guide map. Oh, I guess she doesn't need that. Man, okay. We're having a rough day. We're having a rough day right now. I don't have anything to present him, for one thing. We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even if I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Bruh. Huh? I'm sorry, but I'm lost. I've gone everywhere around this place. She gave us our ideas. Ay. Oh, brother. Do I have anything to present this woman? Maybe the key card? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. I guess we're pretty good at keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Bro. I have missed something. I've definitely missed something very important. Well, it must have been in the second studio. That's the new place we saw. Oh. This place is deserted. Crash. Oh, finally something. Nick, what's that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Oh boy, someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they'll let us. Indeed! My god. What was the prerequisite to getting that? We just have to wait. What? Uh-huh. What did they say? They said that I have to go back to the gate and get a key. Oh my god. Guys, am I dumb? Am I stupid? What's happening here? Maybe... I'm just gonna go back. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. Uh-huh. And what? Hello? Knock, knock. Open the door. Ay, ay, ay. Please. Please, lady. Please. You're the only one who can help me. The security- oh! The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Huh? What do you mean, maybe next time? Bro, I am at present very upset. What? Huh? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Someone is playing a prank on me. Maybe I need to examine this space or something. The studio mascot. Okay. We should actually assist it. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything, and you probably need a crane to move that thing. Security camera. Uh-huh. Okay. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. No clues here. Wait. The entrance, Studio 1. Uh-huh. Guys, I'm trying. Ay, ay, ay. The monkey head is uh-huh. The monkey's head is real heavy, yeah. What? Okay, I'm just gonna show people things. I'm just gonna show this lady something. Maybe she'll let me... Did I miss something in here? I checked this already. A step ladder. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yes, back or drop. Uh-huh. Okay, you've already wanted to sit in those. That's true. That's all stuff we know. Oh boy. You're the only person I can talk to, please. Nandayo! Oh, this is... Ah. Oh, oh, what the? Who are what? Who are Jew dudes? LMAO? Huh? Oh, where? Oh, wait, you first. Who are you? Look pretty suspicious to me. Is this the fanboy? Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai Mine, RTFC. Can't read the film credits. But really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You just looked sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ralph. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Red alert, we have a creep in the house. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay for that costume? Wow. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? LOL, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, you're coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Tokyo. Uh-huh. Roll full mayo. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Golly gee, this is what I've been searching for. Can I go? Let me just exit the game. My god. What a weirdo. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know Jude. I know who you Judes are. That's the cutie lady told you about, is it? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face. He has emojis in his speech, guys. Oh, what's happening? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores? What does that even mean? I don't even understand him. He's speaking a different language. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? I have no idea. Anyway, I was at the meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. I'm scared. After the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Did he say sweats? He's so annoying. Oh my god. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Why do I have to talk to him? Can you go away, sir? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at Network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. That's so many people to be... And the lady didn't say anything. That's so many people. Not 2 people. This is not a cut and dry case at all. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sluts. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they'd all have reasonable witnesses. I guess I'll present him some evidence. I try not to pay attention to things like don't interest me. Lol. Oh god. Why are you staring at me like that? God, help me. Help me. That's WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Oh. Oh, he doesn't know about that. Can he tell me something? He's not helping me at all, is he? What the hell? What did I even talk to you for? Get me out of here. There must be something more he can tell me though, right? Yeah, I showed him everything. He has nothing to say, nothing to do. That was an uncomfortable, horrible situation. I try to use you have to use L to move to slide, but I always use R to slide back, but that's not how it works, is it? L to R. Aha! Oh golly, not another slime bag. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back. Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway. No, this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a sight or insult. Oh. And you won't get away with any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Talk to us anyway, alright? About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! The Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Oh, the same. She's losing it. I have a feeling she's not gonna respond to anything I show her, huh? Okay, I guess I'm moving. What about the heckin' Studio 2? Where the sound was? Are we not oh, it's locked. The key is probably in security guard station. Oh yeah, that's what we're here for, isn't it? We need the security guard to give us a key. But she's not gonna give us anything. Oh yeah, with this. Do you know anything? No. All the stuff we went through already. Guys, why is this happening to me? I don't know what to do. The security guard station, I can see the computer. Hey, no touching! Oh, shh. The only person we have is the employee area. Well, everyone keeps showing up at a strange time, but hey, hey, wait! I'll bet he came right in through that drain.
Hey kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, don't talk to me like that.
But you so are a kid. What a rude little brat, that's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm, what kind of
dirt-eating voice should I give this kid? They're not blushing, that's just dumb kid energy. Let me give him a dumb kid voice.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo and get it, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
That's... So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper on episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that. Huh, not bad, kiddo. Watch it.
What are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were there, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go!
Oh man. Oh man. He's gone.
Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Is this kid taking drugs?
Is that a drug?
Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Bottle on the table.
For sleeping pills. I knew it. He was slept. My client was slept. He was made to sleep.
Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Yeah, he saw everything. All right. Well, the drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about a cause and effect. Okay, so now that we have that, now what? I guess we can talk to we can show this to Will Powers.
Huh, where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post. Odd indeed.
Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Oh, oh, she tripped!
Maya sure looks happy, yeah. Let's go to the detention center and show Will Powers this thing. Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry. Oh, he doesn't know anything about it? Oh my god, okay. I guess we're gonna keep on trucking, huh? The lady's not here. Anyone just randomly in here? No. Probably not here either. The map is so vast. I guess we're gonna show it to the producer, who sucks. Oh my god, seriously? If you don't know what it is, and I don't know what it is, then who's driving the plane? I'm upset. Everywhere I go is not the right answer, and sometimes it is the right answer, but sometimes it's not the right answer. Is there something I missed? Oh wait, the windbag's gone. I can get her stuff. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer and studio too. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, we did it. We got the stinking key. I thought it never happened. Heckin', hey, at least we did it. Alright. Oh. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Fog.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Oh, not that eager. Well, okay, well, let's go. Someone fell. Or something. Oh. Hello?
Eee. Someone's in here.
Names?
Our names? Well, we're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
And who might you...
D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. My sentiments exactly, Phoenix. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Squeeze me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Indeed. Do we have to find a script for her?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV, the nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay. About the director Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it, yeah.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yes? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, hi. Yes, ma'am. If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if I see him. Okay. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, at least we know what to do now. Man, I know this map inside and out, don't I? He's at the employee center. He better be there. I have something for you, nerd. Here, I got this from the producer after running around this giant studio.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must left it somewhere. Sweat. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he'd likely to have been. You agree? No! I just did that. Are you kidding me? Why do we have to look for it? Yeah, Samurai Soda, we did this. What? Why do I have to look everywhere, huh? It's not my job. This sucks. Aye with this. Maybe I'll just happen upon it. Maybe it's under this. Maybe it's here. Man, push. Maybe I'll sit for a bit. This is why I don't want to get old ever. I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Yeah, right. Where could it be? Apparently we have to find it. Oh my god. Well, he was here, right? He was here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Looks like I need to get out of here quick, Nick. Is this it? Is in his bag or what? Hey, look, that's the chair that director sits in, right? Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Aha! I found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Script placed in pocket, alright. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. I'm not even walking around, I'm getting tired. Oh, imagine walking around this place. I think I'd die. I think I'd actually die. Exhaustion. Oh wait, I don't need to see him. I need to give it to the lady. Right? Or should I give it to him? I'll just give it to him. I'm already here. Oh god. Just take it. Just take it, please. I'm dying. You found your script. Whoa, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, do you think you can take it down to her for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Alright, get this creep away from me. Stranger danger. You never know what you're gonna find in this game. You don't know what characters you're gonna find. You might find that guy. And it sucks. Yeah, he's disgusting, isn't he? But at least we have a beautiful femme fatale in here. Well, she looks like a femme fatale to me. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything would help. Tell us, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. I mean the path. No.
Oh, did I press something? Okay. Can we talk to her more? The blocked path, yes. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. She calls it Mr. Monkey. She's so cute. Okay, I can't simp for every girl that approaches me. I have to calm down. Oh, right. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. What? Okay. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. And like the wind, she leaves. We love to watch her go. Block the path. Okay, well, that's good. Well, at least we got some evidence finally. Oh my gosh. I've been running around this place left and right just so the monkey could tell me the time. I swear, this game. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good, but with his corroboration, it means it still means that he didn't do it. He said he was sleepy. All right, I'll happily leave this place. Ugh, I'm tired. Okay, right in Cola offices. Here we are. Now what? We're fresh out of ideas. I mean clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. It's true. Things are looking pretty grim. Who is this now? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead? Who's saying these things? Mamma mia, it's you! What took you so long? So sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. The boy? Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers! I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Is no one gonna talk about how there's a ghost here? Am I crazy? Oh, she's so pretty. Let's get out of here. I oh, oh, thank goodness, respite. She's gonna blow me down. Oh, what's wrong, lady? She's going insane. Is she gonna pass out? Oh, whippersnapper! Yeah, she's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I'll huff it, I'll puff it all. Sounds like she hadn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage, huh? What hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. You're making me tired with all this huffing and puffing. Why am I yawning so much? It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Mrs. Oldbag might No. I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Oh, she's so cute. What the heck is this? Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. Okay. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff it, I'll puff it, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Oh wow, queen. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. There's nothing I can give you. Maybe this guy can tell us something? Yeah. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Man, but I don't wanna. I only have this lady to talk to. I don't have anything to show her. Okay, let's go back to Studio 2. Oh, we can finally examine this room, so let's do that. I didn't do it last time. That would have made me upset again. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Can I look at all of them? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. The poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of my favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Aw. Oh, my queen. I'm sorry. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Oh, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. I wish I said this while Maya was here. She would freak out or whatever. Nothing's in here that could be a cue, just some paper, cups, and crumpled documents. Okay. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This is far until October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. That's very poetic of you, Phoenix. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Okay, there's nothing here for me. Oh, let's go back to where the kid wanted to go, right? The kid was at the trailer. I think over here. Yeah. October 18th. Great day. There he is. He is there. Hey, Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Can he see you? Can anyone see you? Am I crazy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, I trust you. Wait. Anything dropped? Okay, let's... Okay. Just making sure, checking my floors and windows. You're trapped now, fool! He's gotta be in here somewhere. Found you! Yeah! Dang it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Oh, wow, a woman who can control the room. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? Dang, he's simping too. He's simping hard. Oh, I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, he switched up so fast. All right, I got you, kid. I get it. I get it. I can't even hate. I get it. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Oh, who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm qualified. I think he likes you a little more. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's thebomb.com. Huh. What a liberal like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Mia, I'll do whatever you ask. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Ugh, looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, you know, maybe I can give him this thing. The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya will get along great. Oh, I can't bribe. What about giving it to him? Maybe... What? What do I do? Okay. Will I present you with anything? Oh, this thing. She's just mad. Oh no. It's okay, so the kid is here. Nothing in the crime scene, I don't think. I'm flabbergasted, guys. I really am. Every time something happens, I'm just like, where do I go now? They're not holding my hand anymore, so I'm just left to my own stupidity. There must be something I can do. Maybe I should have showed that kid something else. Maybe he saw the monkey? If I show him the monkey? Kids like monkey? Monkey? Yes, it is. This is so sad. I guess I can't do this tutorial style or anything. Oh, the Detention Center. Maybe Mr. Man has something for me. Maybe he's back. He's not back. Am I not a gamer? Am I not a gamer? Ah, what's that? Boring. Oh man. Oh man, he doesn't think I'm cool. No. What? Why? I gave him the thing. He thought it was cool, and now I. I'm sorry, but what? Why? Can I steal something out of his bag? Now Phoenix is not quite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Yeah, we all have fun here, don't we, folks? Array of cosmetics, according to Maya. Okay. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. What does everyone know about this show? Yeah, great. Great. This is all fun and games, right? We're having a good time, aren't we? Not knowing what to do. Did I miss something in what they said? I couldn't have. I'm so perceptive. And stuff. No. Oh. No. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Yeah. So funny. Maybe. What have I not shown this Baba yet? There's a mountain of junk food on her desk. Okay, that doesn't help me. Am I supposed to bribe the kid with a key card or something? She's not gonna look at anything. And the only person I have to talk to is the kid. What's the best thing to do? We need to get to the studio and talk to the boy. Okay, I guess that's all we have to do. Okay, let's just present stuff to that boy, I guess. Until he says something to us. Please, child. I've been walking for hours. I'm so tired. The days are so long. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! What's he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? He doesn't... Please just say something about it. He doesn't know what that is. He doesn't know what that is. I doubt he knows any of this stuff is. That's why I didn't show it to him, you see. Ugh, I'm gonna go back to the studio too. Maybe someone's back there, and I missed them or something. I did everything. Why? There's only so many places to go. Guys, I'm stumped. I really am. Perfectly normal step ladder. Ugh. SK. Seriously? Is anybody there? Hello? Save me. I told you who I saw. It was Powers. Nothing. She's giving me nothing. You don't know either, Rebecca? I'm racking my brain here, and I've got nothing to show for it. Who could I possibly talk to? Did they say something that I just don't get it? There's nothing here. There's nothing here for me. All this meandering, and I presented everyone with everything that is relevant. At least I think I did. I'm not gonna show the key card because she's gonna take it away from me. I don't want to talk to that kid about the death of the guy. You know what? I'm out of options. I'll just show him some autopsies. How about... Hey kid, you want to see something cool? It's an autopsy report. Isn't that so neat, guy? Isn't that so freaking sweet? Yeah, isn't that so sweet? Oh, he doesn't know what it is. Ow. Ever seen one of these? No? Well done, these. No? Please, please. Something. A reaction, something. Am I missing something? Like... There's a box of snacks, they're all empty. Sorry. Nothing, nothing. How is this possible? I checked the flower bed. I did. I mean, I'll look again, but there was nothing in the flower bed. It was just nice flowers. Maybe something's there now. That's a stretch, but we don't have any other choice, do we? Examine this guy? Okay. Okay, that didn't help. There was nothing here. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Yeah, that's all we know about that. These look like materials for a movie set. They've been sitting here quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. So nah. A light fan for moving. Kept in pretty good shape. I wonder if this murder case will make me famous. Well, if you want to pay rent, you better hope it does. Why do you want to take a break? We have work to do. Still kind of sad to see some of the empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. And Phoenix, are you okay? The mascot head fell off. The path was completely blocked between 2 and 4. So nah. There's gotta be something missing. There's gotta be something we missed. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Let's talk to Cody. Right, no, okay. Oh, we're trying to find something to trade with her, but we don't have anything to trade with her. The card key? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, thank you, you crazy old lady. Okay, now that I thought with my big brain, do you need the card key back? Is that what you want to trade? That's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. Oh my god, this game, I'm not smart enough for this game. This is gonna be a long one, huh? It's gonna be a long series. I could visit for him, or I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Yeah, I assumed she had her own card, which is why I never showed it to her. Like, I thought she would just take it from me, and I wouldn't have any access. Studio 1, Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? I'll let you do whatever you want, lady. Please, my lord and savior. Give her the key card. I don't need to go to Studio 1. Forget about that. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. Take this, and we're even. Deal. Oh, this is something I can give to the kid. A steel samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. Yeah, this is the hostage she was talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to understand, I've been walking for miles. Miles. No food. No water. Just this picture of a monkey. Just take it. Just take it, kid. Take your stupid thingy. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, Meyer! Huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. That's a better voice. I like that voice better. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you are, in effect, executing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What did you say to me, kid? Did you what do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Yeah. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that walking? I'm in trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? There's nothing doubler than ultra rare. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. He said it twice. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I'm gonna bang my head on this table. I can't believe this kid just said I need a more premium card than an ultra rare card. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Examine. Does this lady have anything in here I can take? No. We don't even have access to Studio 1 anymore. Maybe, are you back yet? Oh my god, please. If I got like an autograph from him or something, that would be very rare, right? That's what I've been thinking this whole entire time. Like, I keep going back there hoping to see him so I can get an autograph from him, and that would be a good trade. But he's not there. Oh shoot, I went back. Oh, heck. These are... Okay. Maybe there's something in the garbage I can take. Oh, thank God, a face. Oh, Penny, you never look so beautiful.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
Oh, you can't see her. I'm not crazy.
Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same person as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Please give me something to give to a child. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their job a little too seriously. Yeah, I agree. I'm one of those people. I shouldn't be employed anywhere. I take my job too seriously. Whatever job it may be. Are the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened...
After what happened? You people are keeping information from me. Stop.
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
I'm making her sound like a baby now. No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Say it! Say it right now! I'll say it right now, Penny. I swear. I am not in the mood. Wait. Now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh no, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I'm exasperated, guys. What is this? Do you want this? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually.
Thank God you do.
I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, but I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card.
Trade me huh?
Yes, it's good for it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Give her the card, cheese and crackers. Yeah, I'll trade. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay.
Really? Thanks. This is for you.
Yes. UPR card added to the court record. Things are rolling now, guys.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. She did it. She completed it. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Sure, whatever. Oh my god. I did it! We did it! Yeah. Here's your stupid stinky card, you stupid stinky boy. Man. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh, you sure? Fine by me.
Okay, here's your card, ultra rare premium card.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say.
If you know something that could help us, we could have we can have him take the stand tomorrow. A child? Mia, what are you talking about? So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. That's my guy.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, it was him. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What's this? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they all beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Sam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data back at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. Simp. Contains the photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Well, that should be good for us. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Yeah. I wish I was Mia. Sheesh. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information about him. Well, this kid saw someone murder someone, and he's still here? That's crazy. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here on that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just as always, 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I just noticed his hat has a samurai thing on top of it. I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it was so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Oh, right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left it could have been his real powers. We're back at where we started.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Well, who's talking? Not so fast, pal. Oh, it's you. Oh yeah, pal. I should have known. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. When did you get here, man? Or we've got a rendezvous with me down in the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Whoa!
Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back at 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
Well, what are we gonna do, Mamma Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Actually, I don't know. You're on your own. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, 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 Mamma Mia, come back to the trial, please. I need you.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I think so. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
No, please stay. Stay, Mia, please, God, stay.
Oh, yeah, save. We did it, though. After all that, we finally did it. We got all the information we needed to start the trial. Shit. And we got to see Mia again. That's always nice. Okay, willpowers. Ugh, I gotta stretch or something. Water. Check. Ow. Will, we don't. It's not looking so good. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. But whatever. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Mr. Wright. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Me? Unhappy? No. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Mia came out because it was so hard. She was like, I know you can't do it on your own, man. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Okay. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Okay. This is a good time for dead people jokes. Lighten up the mood. Come on, Phoenix. Keep it together. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This is not gonna be easy, no. I'm too stupid for this. I have no evidence proving his innocence. All I have is evidence proving he's guilty. And Edgeworth is gonna run circles around me. No. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. You're gonna have a bad time, Edgeworth. You and me both. Or that director. Oh no. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude. How rude could you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob role. Salmonella, I'm a director of television. He really folded quick, huh? Yeah, you were at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Oh yeah, you're totally right about that, huh? Oh, I almost forgot. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting up until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Oh, what kind of... There's no contradiction in that. He just said what happened that day. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
I have a bad feeling about this. Haha.
You're at the studio. An action scene run through where he got his foot handled in the employee area.
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Oh well. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Okay. Let me look at my evidence. What do I have to show? This blocked the scene between 2 and 4. Okay. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Rolfs.
Rolfs? Rolling on the floor, starving? I guess that is what he meant. Okay. You're pretty sure no one left their chairs? You didn't take a single break?
Well... yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for everyone to come and hit me with it later. His alibi holds. Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can until you find out where he's lying. Ugh. Okay, Mamma Mia. I'll scratch my brain as hard as I can, Mamma Mia. I'll do the- well, let's try this, huh? Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know about all the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that. Okay. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Ew, 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 ew. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Okay, did I press him on this? Till in the end you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yes? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Huh? Okay, he said that he didn't have lunch. Oh, jeez. It's a little vague. I mean, Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least, so you ate something other than steak.
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Should I have said it's contradictory? I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Should I just say it's contradictory and try that out? Let me try the option again. It must have been something. Phoenix, please say something for me.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, oh yeah, he said that he didn't have lunch. But on the table in Studio 2 there was food on the table that had been eaten. Oh my gosh. Wait. There were two plates, the same kind of place as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it.
Oh my gosh, I kept forgetting to think about the crime scene, about what I witnessed with my own very own eyes. This is why this game is hard.
I was so embarrassed I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Really a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting.
They said they didn't take any breaks. I hate these people.
I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a bit more. Exactly. You didn't take a single break?
Well,
yeah, not one. What's that sweating? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder, press harder! Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Oh, now what is he laughing about? Oh, the break. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, what does that mean?
FWIW, we took a break, Rolf. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams.
Okay, let's think about this. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. The judges want to savor his meals, is what we learned just now. An unnecessary detail. Okay, but it was only 15 minutes. Okay. Now time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that? Oh, okay. Okay, what time did you take the break? Tell me a time. What time exactly did you take this break? Exactly.
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the exact time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth knows I'm right. I'm onto something. Why is that? Oh, haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? No, we haven't. I'm getting to it. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Really, you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. It took place in Studio 1. It took place in Studio 1, but the thing is that the big thing blocked their way, so that's the reason why nobody went to Studio 1. That's what they're saying anyway. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? It's impossible because the thing fell. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to write off so many possible subjects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I don't agree to that, but I agree. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had an inkling. You had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Mrs. Monkey. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. That's amazing. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is divisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Don't tell me you have that. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. What? Who is this witness? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. The kid? You're bringing the— no, if he brings the kid, I'm screwed. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Would adjourn for recess. If they took a break at 2:30 and the monkey head fell at 2:15, that means that their alibi is shut. According to these people, there's no way they could have walked on the grass. It's impossible. Okay. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mamma Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is to it.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seemed like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. My brain. I can do it. That guy's gonna bring on the kid, I know it. He's gonna say that the guy did it, and then... Chill out, Donny, chill out. We can do this. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Cruel questioning? Oh man. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Can someone get him a box? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. God, please bring him a box. What are those donut crates should do? It has my name on it. That the donut crate is you guys. You guys are the box that he's standing on. I didn't know. I didn't know you guys were that. Interesting. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Ugh, everyone just talk sass to him. Cody, answer his question, okay?
Oh, hey, it's you. It's the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, don't stare at him like that, baby. A witness? I mean, Cody? He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You're present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly prohibited in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had the bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I know your character design cannot be changed.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai's rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child, a wee baby, a tiny babu. Please be gentle. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, babu. Gobble gobble. Okay. Do we have anything in our pockets? This apparently has every single scene the Steel Samurai has won. And he's counting this as a victory, right? So it should be in here, isn't it? A map on the internet. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Uh-huh. I got lost. 30 minutes. Okay. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but I guess what happened next? Oh, okay. If I press them too hard, they're gonna definitely destroy me. Where's the Steel Samurai took him down, pal? If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Okay. The bad guy? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, a kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure? Okay, how did he take him down? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Okay. It looked like a guy. What? It was just a guy. What? Is he saying that he didn't have it and I should show him the camera? Because he always has it? Hold on. Let me... Here? Let me see. He says he always has it. Oh. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh, look at that face. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting on too much pressure. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? I've never heard of such a doohickey. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera. Or when was this game made? How do I explain that? I see. Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Aw, he's crying. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's the prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody.
Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what?
So I'm so glad I got him on that. How about that, guys? Am I big brain or what?
You got a problem with that?
You did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you're busy watching. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I have my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Soda. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh boy, these lies are getting harder to spot, huh?
Yeah, I have my camera with me.
Okay.
That's it? Guys!
What? Okay. Wham? Wait, wham? Not like, wait a second. Wham? But he was struck with a thing to the heart. It wouldn't make a wham sound, would it? So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed? Am I thinking too much about the onomatopoeia here, or?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next? Am I wrong? It went wham and not sping. You know what I mean? Your eyes were glued to the action, so you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
Tell exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Why didn't you use it?
Yeah, why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
Yeah, with this. Do you see a contradiction here? Oh my gosh. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Okay, yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, the guy just stopped moving. What about that? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder, we don't have anything else. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Oh, objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. That's so true. That's so true, King. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Me? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you, you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Shh. And what the heck, dude? Do I have evidence? Maybe he was watching something else. He said slap and stuff. He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? He always got the finishing blow. Yeah, he always gets it. What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. You have ascertained that the young boy. Okay. Maybe he was looking at the book. Your Honor, I have this better be good, Phoenix. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh! He looked away from the fight because this thing fell. Or should I say the book? It's gotta be this thing. I think this fell, right? Why was he looking at the book when he's watching the fight? This thing must have fell. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything? Oh my god! Frick me! Oh my god. Listen to me. That made sense to you too, right, Rebecca? That made perfect sense! I was just saying. It fell at 2:15 and he was there at 2:30. I mean... Oh no, is that not it? Oh my god, at least they're giving me a lot of chances. Maybe he couldn't watch it? Because he couldn't watch it, how could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he had witnessed a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. I know, but I don't know what to do. Leave me alone. Okay. I have evidence. It's gotta be on the camera. Maybe it is on the camera. Okay. Thank God they didn't destroy me for having so much nonsense be put forward. Oh, I know later on they're not gonna let you do that though. I know because that's the type of game it is. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Oh my god. Good job, Phoenix. 3rd time's a charm! Right? That only took me 3 tries, let's just say. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Well, okay, here we go. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hacken to testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, but Phoenix. Yeah, you're right, Pop. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. We need to press this kid. Press his tiny little head. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Okay. What do you mean by that? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. The limp. So I held my camera up to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even once? No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? He was bluffing. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? What? You erase them? Yeah. How would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or find some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay, the Steel Samurai just escaped. This has every scene, right? This has to be it. This has to be the time. Cody! Well, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What? Oh, sorry. What was it you told me then? Gosh, why is that hard to read? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Zam! I get them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? Can I check it out? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's the perfect collection of every battle of the Steel Samurai has won. I see. That's pretty dope.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none of them were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, no, wait. No way. What did you just realize? Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Mama Mia, what are we sure about? Can we fill me in, please? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The Steel Samurai must have lost. That's what my first thought was. He must not have gotten it. He doesn't want to admit it either. I can think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased those precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Dang, Phoenix, you made a kid cry today. Cody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Aw, so sad. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Dang. It's getting spicy. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. That's what we all learned today. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai? Oh, was Jack Hammer dressed as the Steel Samurai? Wait. Order! I don't get it. Wait a second. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, they're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene during the run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Old Bag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Yeah, he was already there. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room.
Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Aww. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Oh. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Yeah, me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh my god, kid. You want to give me that now? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Thank you. Are we looking? Are we looking? Look what your eyes. What do we see? We see Studio 2. Wait, Studio 2? Huh? Wasn't this at Studio... The murder was at Studio 1, not Studio 2. So what is this about? What does it mean? What does it mean? My brain hurts. My brain hurty. Kay, welcome to the stream, Kay. Donny the lawyer. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Mama Mia? What's this? What's what you want? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. But, huh? How? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Here you go. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. It's the two! It's the two, isn't it? Find inconsistency. I can do that. Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to a number on that gate? The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. You're correct, Your Honor. Ugh! Got him. I believe Mr. Edric sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's all this about? I looked away for like 1 second. What happened? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Dumpty Dumpty Dum, it took place here. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because why was it Studio 2? The path was blocked, but what does that mean? I'm gonna say the path was blocked. I'm gonna say it with my whole chest. The path to the trailer was blocked! So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. Did you hear that, guys? Literally only the... Wow, that blows the case. Trailer would have done the murder because it was blocked. Because on the map... on the map... you could go to both Studio 1 and Studio 2 even if the gate was blocked off. The show. Is that right, or am I stupid? Only someone in the trailer could have made it. Yeah, because of the time. That's why it didn't fall before that, right? Am I right? There were only they were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. That's so true. The number 2 is right there. Order, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer for some reason stole a steel samurai costume, then went into Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Don't ask me that. Why would you ask me that? Oh, the sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. I think it's the sleeping pills. Found in the employee area, the sleeping pills. Wait, would this be it? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Ato. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this because wait, no. Because wait, hold on. This costume. No, that doesn't make sense. You want me to try it anyway, the sleeping pills? I have proof. I have proof. You do. You do, Mr. Right? Now they're all surprised I suddenly feel much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's the proof that Jack... No! Cause, I mean, he was sleeping. I mean, that's what he said. That's all. This is it. Oh, is it? An empty medicine bottle? I found it on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yeah, he was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yeah. Wait a moment, that bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprints, fingerprints, fingerprints. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. If it doesn't have his fingerprints on it, I'm screwed. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, as seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the question to the following answer, or the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah. You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Huh. Very well, court is adjourned. What did I tell you guys? I told you this would be long. I told you cases can get long, didn't I? Woo, indeed. Can I take another break? Oh my god. I took a break at like 4 and now it's 7, so BRB part 3 and then we'll get through the whole thing. The trial is not over yet. Back. We're back. Come back, my donuts. We have one last part of this trial to do. Whew. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Dude, Mia has been here for like thousands of years. I thought that Maya's powers weren't strong enough. But you've been here for like thousands of years, Mia. You're basically alive again. You were saved by a hair, that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Home? What are you talking about? You're dead! Mia! What, really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Yeah. I was not confident at all. Sheesh. That was quite difficult. It was only the 3rd trial. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Ho, of course, we're kidding. Oh, are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. We have to help the poor guy out. Everyone calls him scary, but he's clearly just a great, beautiful person. I resent that. I resent them calling him names. He's an actor, for crying out loud. He takes care of himself. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all we need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. He is a teddy bear, isn't he? Yes, that's what I shall call him. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Well, that was a nice little bit of world building. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. We gotta bring her up to speed. What? Was Maya always as excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP, okay. Well, this is quite a strange power you have, Maya. Contacting someone and them having control of your body for, like, hours. That's very, you know... It's like, if you get the wrong person, I feel like something bad would happen. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only a day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. But that was hilarious. Okay, let's talk to him about these people. Tell me more about Miss Vasquez.
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studio was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Bruh, tell me. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Salmonella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. And he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever he says jump, he acts how high and all that.
That's cause he's a simp. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? He was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Okay. That was pretty good. Thanks for the talk.
I have nothing to show him. So let's move on. Oh, you again. I swear she's draining my whole entire energy. Nothing to say today?
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. I like the way you think.
You eat, you die.
Woo, she's alive.
Man, Maya has a lot of empathy. She's a very nice person. I wouldn't give two chips. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So, she always gets her way. She seems a bit bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. Sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Uh-huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
Yeah, no, it doesn't, Maya. I'm an innocent boy. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you dragged his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright, man, chill out. I'm out of here. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't have anything for you. Peace out. Employee area, I go.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Mr. Gumshoe was so stupid. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? There's traces, they'll change color.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Okay, he's doing it. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. That means that the food so the food had been laced with sleeping pills. It looks like it. Alright. Alright, cool. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch subjects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
He cares so much about Mr. Edgeworth. Wow, the theory of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Yeah, say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's print on the bottle. Hey, they did.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. My bluff, it worked. Yeah. This case is cracking wide open. The remains of the employees' lunches are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. The T-bone on the plate minus the steak. Okay. I think we got everything. We're gonna move to the dressing room.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yay. Donny,
what are you doing here?
I was just cleaning the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? Well, WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done.
But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Yeah!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What?
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Spicy, give me the spice, Benny.
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer has some kind of hold on Hammer. He has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt?
What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I don't know what dirt means.
An accident happened during filming.
After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Okay.
What do you the last Steel Samurai. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer, who also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not gonna make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, shh. I guess this right here is the best evidence I have. And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Yeah, she's a fan. She's a big fan. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Oh. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. Ah, I see. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asks him to. Oh, you're back with a bowl of cereal? Welcome. I hope we didn't miss much. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. I want to talk more to Penny. Okay, let's get out of here. Whoop! My man's still here, being stupid. Alright. Well, you're still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think make Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Well, if you missed it, apparently, the victim, the one that died, Mr. Hammer, he, in the past, accidentally caused someone to unalive, and Mrs. Vasquez has been keeping that over him. So that's so whatever he did, it was probably due to the influence of Miss Vasquez. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who'd you hear that from? Nicholas. Nichols. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Ah. Oh, that's her name? Penny Nichols? That's so fun. That's a funny name too, Penny Nichols. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Judging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers, and I'm also, yes, playing a game, and this is fun, but that's neither here nor there. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. It has his fingerprints on it. The sleeping pills have his fingerprints on it. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Yeah, Mr. Detective Gumshoe made a little investigation for us, and he's found out that the food was laced with sleeping pills. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer, rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an incident. A fatal incident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. That's kind of hot. She has what? She has ties to the mafia? What am I saying? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's happening here? Oh my gosh, I just realized that guy's being impaled. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the big bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Ow! Ow! But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Oh, that's a ouchie. That's a big ouchie in the belly. Ooh, owie. Anyway, I'm outie. I'm outie like that belly button. Bye bye. Oh shit. Who should I show this photo to? I guess. Should I show it to? No, I don't have a reason to show it to anybody. I'll just wander around. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Oh, I pressed examine by accident. I did it again. Nice. I guess we're going to Studio 2, boys. I mean, this lady covering stuff up, being part of the mafia. I can't be mad at her. She's so cool. She's very cool. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez.
Hello?
Hmm.
Hello?
Hmm.
Hello? Oh!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Hmm. I'm watching the clouds. Hmm. That's all she had to say, apparently. She's not gonna like the picture I show her, is she? I won't show it to her yet.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the Incinerator and...
Shush.
Huh?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear. I know what to do. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to give her the picture yet. Like, I don't want... I want to investigate a little more and come back to her. I know she's gonna freak out.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Uh-oh. I guess I will. Thank you very much for your time, ma'am. I don't want to take my eye off of her, though. Let's go to the trailer by myself. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that red card she needed. I went into the room like you asked me to. Is there anything in the garbage now? Ah, darn it. Oh, I wanted to see what the Maya thought about these posters. I didn't see what she said before. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, she's not gonna say anything? Aw. Dang it. Okay, well there's nothing in here. I'm gonna go back to Studio 1. Oh, is that all the places? Oops. Let me go to the detention center then. I'm gonna show him this picture. It's much safer to show him this picture. Oh, and also the sleeping pills and stuff, right? Yeah, wait, that first. Oh, he doesn't know? Seriously? Oh, that's strange. Oh, okay. I gotta just show that lady the picture. That way she'll talk to me. Just exhausting my options before I move on to plot. You'll understand. You understand. No one else is here. Here you go. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Oh, old? She meets a security lady. Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Uh-oh, we're about to get moitered by the mobster. Dick, she went inside the trailer. Oh, let me examine this really fast. There are some flowers here. Wow, they're so pretty. Okay, yeah. Okay, we did that. I guess... I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. Is that what her hair looks like under the thing? You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Wow. So I'm a blackmailer now. One is bent? One of the fences bent? You noticed that?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh. I hadn't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord.
But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? Oh, what do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? What? How can I trust you? That's what I mean. Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. Dang, that's hot. I mean...
But the security lady said it was an accident!
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few abuses, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo was the one you hold. Give it to me now.
But what? This is valuable evidence.
Boys.
The boys are here. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why did you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care at all about it? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Oh my gosh, guys, we are beat the hell up. Hold it right there. My hero! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming out of the precinct with me now. I've never been so happy to see that dick gumshoe. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Dang, they almost got me. They almost got me good. Oh my god. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my insurance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Oh, my savior. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. She did it. She did it all. She did everything. Janny! It's too bad, Janny. You came at the very end of the this is the last part of the third trial. So you're gonna have to get the information later, huh? I've been here for a while, Janny. I've been here for like 5 hours. Let's save. We got a hot lady in the mob who did some crimes. Thank you for the treats. we have yeah, I know. It's too bad. We have to capture her. But she's gorgeous. That's just too bad. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today, but Tis got him. Nice sled, Phoenix. You may call Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the studio trailer that day. Here's the hot lady who murdered. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Got him. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Anything you say. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, Jen, I knew you thought she was hot too. I knew it. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. Phoenix! How could you? He needs to watch his words a bit more. He's a lawyer. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hannah's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Mommy. Yeah, that's the vibes, huh? I have a question about one part of your testimony. Oh my gosh, the judge had a thought. What is it, Judge? You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Alright. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I entered the trailer a little before noon. The judge is a thought. Okay, this is the kind of energy you love bringing to my streams, isn't it, Jan? This okay, it ended at 4. All right, there was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T.6. Okay, that's all she said, huh? Okay. Manila used this van to drive back to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Okay, so after the meeting, apparently, they went to Studio 1. Oh man, she's got... I'll just press her. I guess I'll just press her. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk, it hurts my ears. Oh, got him. I just realized your mic is an ice cream? Yeah, you like it? I built it myself. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Oh. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Oh, this girl is, okay. What? Okay, you just ate at the break, that's it? And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. He hits his desk. Yeah, Mr. Right. Oops. It was 15-minute break. It was a 15-minute break. Okay. Yeah. My wibble desk? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Jan. You're the only one who gets it. I sound like a simp, but you can simp along with me, thank God. This was in the employee area. They weren't eating at the employee area. Okay. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure I'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Oh, we gotta think really hard, boys. I just realized Wright has the worm eyebrows that Cove has. No, he doesn't. No way. I think I would have... Does he? I'm gonna have to look at him later. The meeting was at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Is there a contradiction in what she said? There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1 after the meeting. Okay, let me just press until I see something. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Okay, so there has to be a contradiction in here because she's not giving us anything. We have to... There has to be something. Oh wait, okay. She couldn't... How could she drive? How could she drive there if this was blocking the path, right? Is that right? Well, hello, I'm back. Fear not. I had to restart my computer because of ready for, are you ready for this? Okay. I still got a thinky with my big brain anyway, so... Okay, I didn't press on this. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she would have had time to eat. She wouldn't have had time to eat that T-bone steak. That's some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Oh my gosh. Okay, if she had evidence that she didn't eat the steak. Evidence that she didn't eat the steak? Hello? Do I have evidence of that? But what is this? Did we only find one plate? Or did we find 2 plates? Okay, well, if we... Okay, well, okay, so Sal said that he said something about the steaks. Something about he didn't have time to eat them, I think. Or maybe he did have time to eat them. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm just gonna God that it's good. I don't remember what he said about the steak. Who knew that would be such a vital piece of evidence? Huh, as I thought. What do you think, Phoenix? Please let me in on this. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this down, Mr. Wright? If the lady ate a steak, then she ate a steak. Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. That's not a T-bone. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the same table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. What? What? This is such a small detail, but yeah, the plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not have the bone? And not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak, did you? You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like the incinerator? I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. What? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Whoa, did she kill him with a... Whoa. But Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yep. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh no, I'm not very smart. Any day, Miss Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. I know you're not very smart either.
Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I guess she couldn't. I think she had someone else to do it. I think you could have a great difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon? Phoenix! You're really gonna get her on this one, huh? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I think this is it. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Can't catch me. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. He fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Silencing and girl bossing all day long. Gaslighting and girl bossing. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer. I can't tell you. We don't have it. Golly gee. Oh. Was there another little accident? Oh, I know. Was there another little accident? Would I make this a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Did he just insult me? Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order in this trial, or if I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very incident. Not aware of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? The fallen man in this photo, see how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? It's happened again. Got him. Nice. Mr. Wright, continue. This is quite juicy indeed. It was 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. The irony pisses me off. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. And yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the span of 15-minute break? I could have disposed of the body. Obviously you used the van, man. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could you have dealt with the body? She had another way. She had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands. For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let us hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van, obviously. Chada. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate's costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Ooh. Ooh. Can I prove the conspiracy? That has no bearing on the case. Well, who cares? This is not about that. It's about who's the killer. Let me think back to that salmonella guy. Okay, I don't... Am I gonna say that? Am I gonna say that he was? Of course he was, of course he wasn't. Come on, those are... Help me out here, man. How could I know that? I don't think he was. Of course he wasn't. Ha! Without Mr. Mel noticing, she put the body in the van. Then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that's possible? Of course I'm not serious. Yeah, I was kidding. Listen, you can't light up a murder. No, don't take it away from me. I was just being silly. It's a joke. Of course he was. Of course, yeah. Of course he was. Someone has to be the co-conspirator. Come on. I was just kidding. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that all alone. Are you guys stupid? Obviously. Anyway. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in a small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez? Yeah, well, Mrs. Vasquez. Yeah, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? That's it? So what happens next? Don't beat me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? The dots are flying today. Who can say? What a gal! Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Mr. Hammer. Or Hammer. Right, but that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? She's right, right? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? I don't, of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth? Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Bro, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, with this. Yeah, testify again. Testify again, Miss Vasquez, with all those things. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. Dang. Dang. We've come so far only to fail. This is the last day of the trial. We can't... This is not... No! It seems as there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination. Mr. Edgeworth! I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh. Your Honor, I requested the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear testimony again. Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? You probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, oh, Edgeworth is coming down to our side. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, oh my gosh. He's saying he did it. This is a long one. But I said I would do it. I'm gonna do it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. I can feel it. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Yeah. Twist the truth right out of that lady. Alright, here we go. Ikazo. Okay. Let me look at my evidence again. I don't think I have anything for this. I'll just press. I'll press a little bit. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. I'll hold off. She just blow off anything I had to say anyway. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Let me see if I can't see a contradiction here. Okay. Why did you ask that? You asked me left out? Yes. It seemed that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. You went back to get the script and direction notes? But she didn't have it. She didn't even have the script when I asked her. I don't have proof of that though. I'll just press her on it. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder, press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Edgy's helping us! Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Can you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. That's what I was thinking. I was like, did I get the times mixed up? They got me there. They tricked me. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I can't believe it. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this to reflect this reason. Oh my gosh. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him! So desu ne. I got him. Okay. Okay. There must be something wrong with what she said here. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, I misclicked, sorry. I was trying to look at the evidence. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer, get my script. I knew that Hammer was injured and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. There's gotta be something here. The script and your direction notes. Oh. I already did this. Oh, brother. Oh, bother. Big brain. Big brain, you can do it. You've done it so far. What time did she do that? How could she do that how could she go back if there was a blockage? Should I present an evidence? Oh my god. I hope my mind is on the right page here. How could she go back if there was a block, right? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't think I'm right. Oh, darn it. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. That was stupid, I guess. I thought I was right, though. You knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do anything. Should I have pressed on that? I should have kept on pressing on this. That was my only... That's the only thing I just did this. Yeah, I just did this. Okay, we're going through the whole thing again. I'm just gonna load my place instead of skipping through. Okay, I knew Hammer was injured. I couldn't do anything. Brain is not working. Sorry. Maybe, okay, I'll just press on something else then. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely based on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph meaning the one taken at the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. have to do something. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. I'm ready to give up my badge. My badge right here. One of my badges. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Oh yeah, I didn't press on this before. I remember this. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. That is not true. We often left him on the bus when shooting on location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. No, Miss Vasquez! Come on! That's not true. People are scared of him. What are you talking about? This is really rough. When Sal and Old Bag... Oh, we arrived at the studio. About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I gotta press harder on everything. I don't know. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? To try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? This girl is good. Do you guys see any pierce through the heart by the spear? Hold on. Gotta look at their notes again, dude. Is there something wrong with her map, maybe? Like where she, like... Oh boy, After Mr. Edgeworth did so much for me, I still don't know what to do. Oh, I'm lost. Somebody help me. I'm gonna try throwing everything at the wall at this point. Did she not do that? I am. Oh my gosh, guys. The big stupid. Here it is. This is the pivotal point. This is so important. What is she saying that's not right? Don't put so much pressure on me. Pierced in the chest by a spear, dragging one leg, guide map. Is this something with a guide map? Okay, so... Okay, they were in Studio 2. They were in Studio 2, and she went back to her trailer. I'm gonna do this and hope that I'm right. And I'm not, am I? Got a 9. Maybe this is why I never finished the game. It has to be something about the map that's wrong. Is it the picture? No. Oh, golly, what the heck? I'm not gonna. I really don't know what. I think I pressed on everything, right? What? Okay, what did she say when I pressed her on this? Because Edgeworth went into a whole thing. Oh, I did this. Sal said it, right? I'm just gonna run back what Edgeworth said, I think. Maybe he said something and I'm forgetting. Edgeworth, say it again. I don't remember. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. I remember this. That means she knew what was happening. Right, I understand that. I had a perfect good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. She seemed to be pressed about this statement, but I don't know what to present to, you know. I knew that Hannah was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left my scripts behind. What the? I don't think good. This is not good. Should I just press again? I know what she says about this. That Sal told her. We did the whole thing. Axby left out. She doesn't like to be talked to. The security was saying he did it because he liked Powers. No, she likes Hammer. I called the police and then Powers shows up. Did I press on this already? Oh, what was everyone else doing? Oh yeah, this is the silent thing. Okay. Can't really call the police. I know that wasn't a series of events. Okay, I know that the series of events did not play out like this. You left them behind. You left behind your notes. Is that wrong? Well, she didn't leave behind her. She did, in fact, leave behind her notes. I said try to get my script and direction notes. Should I show this picture? Oh no. I'm gonna cry. I already tried showing. Oh no, misclick. That was a misclick. I feel sick. I feel sick. Your words, they confuse me, madam. I feel very stupid right now. But Okay, wait. What time did she say? Did she say a time? Okay. What am I meant to do here? I don't get it. I remember pressing harder on the first thing. She just said I'm just gonna press until I understand. Oh, I remember. She just said I wasn't stuffing bodies. That's all she said. They weren't there yet. Well, yeah, that's what she said. Didn't you listen? I wasn't stuffing bodies. This is the silent thing again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Am I like, I can't be missing a piece of evidence, can I? Like, that's not a thing, right? They wouldn't let me start without a piece of evidence that's vital to the case, would they? Manila used a van to drive back to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. What do I think about the witness's statement? I'm trying to place her on the map. I don't think I'm doing it right. Has Jackhammer's fingerprints, that's all it says. Found in the employee area. My back hurts. I've been sitting in this chair the wrong way. I don't like it. Why do I even play this game? This big word's hard. gonna be here all day. We're literally gonna be here all day. I might even put a timestamp in this video description showing where I figured it out, if I ever figure it out, because this is just painful. Why did Edgeworth do this to me? I want to move on. Say something else. Poke, poke, say something else. It must be something about her revised statement. I knew that Hammer was injured, and I couldn't do any action scenes. I left him behind. This can't be it. The van? The van? The what? The... No, 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 no. Listen, my thought process is knowing that she didn't, none of this stuff happened, right? She's lying, correct? But how do I prove that she was lying with what I have? She went back because she thought because of what they said about the injury. Right? So what is she's lying about all of this, so how do I prove it? I immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. Oh, I keep... okay. I keep coming back to this. It's just a silence thing. Okay. There are specific that she sweats on. The last two specifically. Obviously, right? Those are revised phrases. Those are... Wait a second. Did he really come back? Wait, so Powers shows up even with his leg limping? Was he asleep? Was he asleep during that time? Is that correct? I'm gonna try the pill bottle instead. I think I got something. If Powers was not asleep, when did he wake up? I don't remember. I don't understand. This better not be one of those things that you have to lose. I don't think so. It's the third one. And the last part of the third one. Sorry. Alright, Sal told you. Excuse me? What exactly? What evidence have I not used yet? Mel uses Van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting in the trailer. Her alibi is not airtight at all, but I don't have anything to disprove her. At least I don't think I do. I don't want to figure this out by just spamming stuff. I really don't know what's going on right now. Does this photo have any bearing? Does the photo have any bearing? Could I use that? Okay. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. He immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I left the proceedings. I went to the trailer. I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't take any action scenes. I left them behind. Oops, oh no. Misclick. Look at me in the eyes, Maya. Do I look like a brilliant person to you? Somebody help me, please. I don't want to end this stream not doing this part, because there's no point in stopping. I'm not gonna suddenly understand the trial next time. And I don't want to use cheat codes either. It has to be something to do with the map. I'm so certain. Okay, it was blocking from 2 to 4, and the meeting ended at 5. The meeting ended at 5. and that I guess that thing was blocking it until 4, and that's what she said. So the body was found afterwards. And apparently this is true, that he showed up afterwards too. What does this mean? What does this picture mean then? Yeah, I'm still alive. I've been sitting here thinking with my big brain so hard this entire time. This girl has an airtight alibi. Well, at least enough to not that I can't. After Edgeworth helped me out, I still don't know what the heck she's talking about. I've loaded like 3 times now. This girl's crafty. And I went back to the trailer. I knew Em was injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes. Left them behind. I went back to the trailer to get my strip and direction notes. But then I just left them behind? Does that make any sense? No. But can I prove what she's saying is wrong? No. No, I can't. Okay, catch you up? Okay, so... Okay, maybe it'll help me think through it if I tell you. So, during the trial, after I went down, basically, we pressed her on this one, that she went back to the trailer to get the script because she knew the hammer was injured. But, no, she revised this. Before, she said that she went back to get it because, she knew that it was pointless to get the script because she didn't get it because she knew that she wouldn't need it because he would have been dead. And so Edgeworth helped me out on that front. He basically said that you know what I just said. He basically said that she knew. So Edgeworth is basically on our side right now. And this is her new statement that she knew Hammer was injured, and she's saying she knows because Salmonella told her that he was injured. But and so it's very confusing because now that she fixed her statement, she's basically free, and all I have is all the same evidence I always had. Except yeah. And it's very complicated, and my brain is not good enough for this. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Yes, it's definitely her. It's definitely her. Because, It was not Sal. We figured out that Sal was just an accomplice. That he just helped her. He helped her get the body into the van. That's how they were able to do it in the short amount of time that they moved the body together and using the van to move the body to a different location. You know what I mean? After they pushed him, after she pushed him onto the spike, they both moved him to a different location. And she didn't want to be in the proceedings because she doesn't like to talk. And I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes and her revised statement. Why is there only 2 views? That's just 2 live people. I don't think that's just 2 views. But welcome to the stream. I'm having a hard time. Maybe that's why no one's here. I'm having a bad time. This is the last part of the trial. But I can't figure it out. I'm sure everyone has given up on me. What does it all mean? What am I supposed to be slapping her with? There's apparently a giant contradiction in her statement, and I'm just not seeing it. It's pissing me off. I'm mad about it. Why? Why? Why this? I have to slap her with something. Somewhere in this is a contradiction, and I have to don't look. I have to figure it out. It has to be something in her revised statement. She fixed this one. You got this. Use big brain. I've been here for like, I want to say 10 minutes. My brain is off. The whole entire thing, but my brain is turned off. I have big brain gone. I knew Hammer was injured. Yeah, think for me. I need a hive mind to figure this one out. Because there's so much in this case, so many like twists and turns that I can't even follow it at this point. I'm leaning towards there's something inconsistent with the way she places herself, because it turns out that the murder happened in studio 2. No, the murder happened in Studio 1. But Studio 2 was where the masked guy was. We had a picture of the samurai in Studio 2, but that's the body was moved. We know that, but we know that the body was moved, so it must have happened in Studio 2 and moved to Studio 1, because that's where the kid saw the guy, you know, murder the person. I mean, game end the person. The game ended on Studio 2, moved to Studio 1, and that's all. And I'm trying to place her. I'm trying to see if something about where she is wrong, but I don't think that's it either. Her trailer is in Studio 2. Have you showed the old photo as proof? I did show the old photo. The old photo showing that like she was a part of it, and you know, we all concede that she was a part of it. Yeah, we already figured out her motive. We got her motive, but we can't specifically say that she is the one who did it. And she admits that. She's like, you're right, but you don't have evidence. you don't have evidence that I'm the one who did it, she says. We have to pinpoint her specifically. And she's saying the time frame when she called the police was at 5 o'clock after the meeting. They found the body at 5 o'clock, so this has no bearing on that. This monkey's head is, the time frame is out of this. It keeps going in and out, like it's been going in and out the entire stream. I know it's hard. I've been like shooting blanks here as well. Like I tried already to like show the map, show the van, like how did you know, do this and that time, and you know, hurt on. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. And she said she knows because Salmonella told her. Yeah, no on the old photo, we already used that one. We used it to tie her to like the fact that she could be the killer. That she is one of that, you know what I mean? And that she could use that picture to manipulate Jackhammer. And that was her alibi. Oh, my head hurts at this point. Oh, I pressed hold it by accident. Yeah, here she's saying, how did I know? Sal told me. Sal the director. Why do you believe in me so much? What have I done to deserve that pressure? I'm just gonna, I don't want to start spamming. Can Nell used this fan to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting in the trailer. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so the death was at 2:30 p.m. Power's photo? We don't have his photo. We only have this. This is all our evidence. We have the van, the drugged food, the sleeping bottle thing that has Jackhammer's fingerprints on it. I know there's something to do with time here. When we found the body, it can't be anything that she said early. Look at her. She's like, I'm getting away with this. Okay, I'm just gonna start presenting stuff. I think I did this already. I think I presented the van. already. Maybe I should do the... I'm thinking about the photo in the camera now. That photo has to mean something. Maybe that's the key. Do you remember what the old Woodback was proclaiming that Powers is the one who did it? Cause she... The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? I'll be back. You can do it. You'll be right. Press harder, please. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely based on that? No, she seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best judgment. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can use there. Guys, okay, I'm just gonna start slamming stuff down. I really don't, at this point, whatever. I just want to die. Just end me. Just destroy my life bar. End my suffering now, please. It doesn't make, none of it makes sense. It doesn't make any sense, Your Honor. I know that. Is this it? Is this it? Was this the evidence I was supposed to show? Don't you think that's a little funny? She just explained it. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Huh? Explain yourself right now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? Only one person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? What's going on? I already said it. It was Sal who told me, and I believed her, right? That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Ranella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who got injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. I don't follow the... What is happening? I just figured that the last line she said must mean something, and I just slammed something down. I don't know what's going on. Don't make me prove myself. I have no idea. But I must be onto something. Did I hear... You saw Hammer limping. I'll say that. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember. I'm remembering. I'm trying. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. And that's why you thought Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order in the court! Witness, can you refute this claim? What are we talking about? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Mr. Vasquez. Please don't. I can't. I don't even know what's happening right now. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh no. Please. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I have to. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what we're talking about. What is happening? I guess it's this now. I guess this is it, huh? It's gotta be the photo. This is my proof. I'm telling you, Rebecca, we showed the old photo already, but I'll show it. I'm showing it again. This is the photo from earlier. See, the photo reveals the motive in the murder. Right. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It's almost as if it's Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Your Honor, my client did not eat that burger past 3 AM. What are you talking about? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Okay, if I'm following this correctly, he thought that she killed Mr. Power. She thought that she killed Power, not Hammer. Is that what I'm looking at here? Oh, So should I say I have she has no motive, because she has no motive to kill him. He didn't do, she was trying to kill my client, not this guy. I'm gonna say she has no motive and pray to the Lord above. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood, and all Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What? No, what? No, that's not what I was thinking at all. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? What are we talking about here? I'm not on the same page. I'm not. Your Honor, Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole. So wait a second. He was trying to murder Miss Vasquez and try to blame it on my client, Mr. Powers. And then it didn't go well for him. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. That's my interpretation. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Oh my, she apparently had had a lot of feelings for the person who died 5 years ago. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Holy moly, guys. What the heck? I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so it is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Will Powers, not guilty. Well, sprinkle the confetti, everybody. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Court is adjourned. I think I need to lay down. Oh, Will. Oh, Big Will. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder. Huh? What? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Brother, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how we got here. Guys, I want to die. This is... He's famous, he was jealous, something like that. I'm gonna say that. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show and as a Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I, so am I. Congratulations, WP! WP is harder to say than Will Powers. Why are we doing this? Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Huh? What's happening? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Oh? What is it, Edgeworth? Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Me, Nani. What do you want, Edgy? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Or Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh, even you? No, he's lying. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. There it is! There it is! This is the iconic lines. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Edgeworth, what have you done? This is the line that set ships across the entire Atlantic Ocean, guys. It's such a meme at this point. I have to document it. Oh, I saved the whole thing, but let's capture a picture. Thanks. Look at his pose and look at his words. And he's talking to Phoenix so somberly, like, you saddled me with unnecessary feelings. How could you? He's being a tsundere. You missed the fact that I won the Black Heart. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? I'm gonna cut out the part where it took me 5 years to think of the case. I'm cutting that part completely out. No one will know. It took me like 1 billion years. They only served to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I'm a tsundere, and I must take my leave. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if? They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess. Maybe a Rivals to Lovers spin-off.
Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial, and we never found out what was between them. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought the programming change They went back to making kids shows again. Okay, they're making Pink Princess.
This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You don't have to buy trading cards too, okay?
Oh, you have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Wait, he does?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Is he gonna be is he gonna be Pink Princess? Interesting casting, I'd say. Whoa, what's this? Look at this. What's happening to Edgeworth? What's going on? I'll save my progress, yes. So yeah, that is all, guys. We did it. And no one will know how long it took me to do it either. It's gonna go to the next thing, but I'm gonna stop it. So I can say my outro. Anyway, thank you very much for spending all this time with me. If you did, I told you it's gonna be a long. So next week, I'm planning on doing it once a week because it takes so long. Once a week, we'll do one of these, and eventually we'll get through the whole entire trilogy. Very dramatic, very fun, very confusing. I tried my best, you know, at least I got it. At least I did it. You know, no matter how we got there, we still got there. So, yeah. Let's hope it's not this much of a brain scratcher next time, but I'm assuming it is going to be. So yeah, like and subscribe if you enjoyed your time here. And if you want to see more from me, tomorrow is Animal Crossing stream, and we'll have fun with that. So, oh yeah, we're close to 200 subs. That's very exciting. I hope we make it there during this playthrough. Yes, I think that's all I have to say. I'm super tired. I've been streaming for like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7 hours, I believe. Wow, 7.5 hours. Oh, okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go and knock out and rest my very confused brain. Goodbye.